야이씨, 방송 1시간 만에 겨우 찾았네. 으... 계정 연결했는데 왜 안 돼? 계정 연결했잖아. 혼자 또만. 계정 연동이 안 되지 왜? 연동했는데. 됐다. 아, 굳이 이거 받을 필요 있나? 계정 연동했긴 했는데 안 넘어가지네. 온라인 보상 받기. 오케이, 보상 받아. 오케이, 가자. 계속하기. 아, 드디어 게임 된다. 1시간 만에. 밝기? 아예 안 보이는데 지금? 거의 안 보일 정도로. 한 이 정도? 이 정도면 되지 않나? 아. 5학년에 나 5학년이야? 9월 1일부터 시작하네. 마법사들은 학교 밖에서 마법을 사용할 수 없어. 런던에서 성으로 오기 전까지 엘리자 피그 교수의 지도하에 당신이 마법을 연마하는 것을 허용하기로 했습니다. 교수 위즐리. 나는 뭐야 이건? 이것도 뭐야? 아, 자세히. 난 어떤 애가 나올라나? 흑이는 별로고, 약간 흑이는 별로고, 얘가 낫겠다. 얼굴 뭐야? 평범한 얼굴이 낫지 않을까? 특이하지 않는. 이게 낫겠네. 안경은 껴야지. 이게 낫겠네. 안경 쓰고. 피부색? 어두워지고. 완전 하얗게 하자. 헤어스타일. 이게 제일 나을 것 같은데? 내려가자. 너무. 난 밝은 색이 좋은데 머리. 너무 노랗다. 이 색깔로 가자. 딱 내 머리 색깔이랑 똑같네. 피부예요? 별 큰 차이가 없다. 이건 뭐야? 약간 이렇게 흉터 하나 넣어줄까? 흉터 하나 넣어주는 게 좋을 것 같은데? 없이 하자. 죽은 개는 없으면 좋겠는데 나는. 아예 없는 거. 안경이라 뭐 눈썹이 눈 색깔? 이게 낫겠다. 눈썹 색. 티도 안 난다. 됐어. 음성?
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
이게 편법한.
That was quite something.
오.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
A few cobwebs and some... I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
뭐?
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
다 기계 목소리야.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
아, 캐릭터 이름. 방은 써고 이름은 비다. 그래서 서비다. 서비. 마녀? 마녀도 있네? 마법사가 돼야지. 이거 난이도를 어떻게 해야 될까? 올려야 되나? 말해야 되나? 딱 가봐. 오!
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
뭐야? 이 사람은 또 뭐야?
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather
그렇구나.
cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
드디어 말도 없는데 마법사라서 그런가? 뭐야 이 사람. 갑시다 호그와트.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
뉴스.
New?
보일러 꺼야겠다.
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth year.
어학년.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
얘가 뭐가 능력이 있나? 열린다.
Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait! We do.
뭐야? 드래곤이다, 드래곤. 와. 잘 달려. 우와. 열쇠. 마법 지팡이 없어?
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
치유해야지.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
조지 죽었어?
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
어떻게
why?
누가 만들었는지 몰라. 가자, 따라가자. 따라가면 되는 거지? 눈부셔. 와, 이렇게 눈부셔? 여긴 또 어디야? 와, 여긴 또 뭐지?
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
알아갑니다.
Mind your step.
갑시다.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
갑시다, 빨리.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
오, 이거 뭐야? 어떻게?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
기본 부분? 아, 오, 누르는 건 줄 알았네. 당신이 카메라를 사용하여 계속 확인. 와, 오,
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
와우, 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 와우.
Your wand
원소
work's
봐봐,
improving
빠르다.
regularly.
아, 이게 바로 마법사의 힘인가? 와, 홈피치님 어서 오세요. 이게 마법사인가? 이 마법사가 아닌 것
We're
같아.
close now. It's
엄청
just
빠르다. 와우, 와우. 아이, 아까 11시 반, 10시 반쯤에 켰는데 게임 버그 때문에 게임 실행이 안 됐어요. 그래가지고 윈도우 계정을 새로 만들어야 된다 해가지고
Steady yourself.
계정 지우고 다시 만들고
Reparo.
윈도우 계정 버그 때문에 게임 실행이 안 됐다고. 그것 때문에 1시간 잡아먹고. 아 진짜 윈도우 계정 이름이 한글로 돼 있으면 게임 실행이 안 된답니다.
Almost there.
계정 한글 왜 한글이 안 된다고? 외국 게임이라서 그런가? 야, 다 부셔버려 항아리. 와, 좋다 좋다. 와, 개 좋다. 와, 공격 봐. 좋다. 싸우고 싶다 한번 마법으로. 내 마법 보여줄게 한번. 와, 개 멋있다. 아, 이동면서도 쓰네.
This here.
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
소리가 좀 웃기긴 하네. 뭐야? 주변 환경? 오케이 오케이. 일단 페어 조사. 조사하기.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
다 깨져가지고 다 보이지도 않네. 여기 뭐 있는데 목적지가? 딴 데 올라가는 데가 있나? 여기 막힌 거 아니야? 저기. 야, 항아리 깨는 재미가 있는데.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
이게 뭐야?
Professor Fig!
뭐야? 보인다. 뭐야? 보인다. 뭐야? 거울이야?
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
깨지지가
And
않는데?
how is there a room behind it?
What room?
뭐지?
I don't see anything.
There's that glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
상호라고? 어떻게 하는데?
What in Merlin's name?
뭐야? 뭐지?
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I
헬퍼 있다.
don't believe it.
이상한 소리 남. 누가 잠자고 있어? 누구야 얘?
Hello?
고블린이네.
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where do we begin?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
마법은행?
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
여기 뭘까?
This way, then.
야, 열쇠가 뭐가 들었길래 뭐지?
Stay close.
뭐가 붙었을까? 뭐가 들었을까?
After you.
재밌겠다.
Keep your hands inside the cards if you don't wish to lose them.
재밌을 것 같은데 이거 타면? 일이 만점일 것 같은데?
How many
씨.
vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault
안전벨트도
number
없어.
12. As we
위험한
speak,
거 아니야?
we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
경비원인가?
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
A new way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
도착했나? 뭐가 있을까?
Here we are.
합시다. 나 움직여 캐터.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
여기 상자도 있다 옆에. 와,
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
문이 신기하게 생겼네. 가자. 이 상자 하나 먹고. 이 상자 하나 먹어야지. 돈 주네.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait,
뭐야? 문 닫는다고?
Professor?
that was certainly unexpected.
저기 또 있네
Let
뭐가.
me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
문양의 경로에 따라 주문을 배우세요. 꾹 누르고 스페이스바 누르고. 이렇게 스페이스바 누르면서 왜? 오. 빨리 가야 되는구나. 뭐야? 왜 실패야? 이거 아니야? 알았다. 딱 스페이스 한 번. 오케이. 한 번. 꾹 누르는 게 아니구나. 리벨이요?
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
어렵네. 마법 쓰기가 이게 마법사 되기가 이렇게 힘든 거구나. 뭐가 있는데? 이상하게 안 떠? 안 뜨는데?
Revelio. A
Oh, oh.
door.
문이
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I
어떻게
don't
열어?
suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
자. 스토리 좀 흥미진진한데? 재밌긴 했는데 이거.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close.
Revelio.
There will be
Revelio
no
난사하면서
separating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
저도 그 마법 배우고 싶은데 불빛 내는 거 지팡이 어떻게 합니까? 그거 어떻게 써요?
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
뭐지?
That glow again. But on the floor.
뭐야 이거? 뭔데 이거? 뭐야?
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
밑에 뭐가
You
있다.
seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
이거 리베리오.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
어, 그래,
Wait.
맞네.
When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
루모스? 루모스라는 게 지금 또 있네. 아, 루모스. 땅. 아, 루모스. 이거는 또 뭐지? 무슨 마법일까? 어두운 장소. 아, 오케이. 1번.
Lumos.
Well done.
루모스. 배웠다,
Now
배웠다.
the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
얘 움직인다. 뭐야? 설마. 오우씨. 싸우라고? 얘랑? 오우씨. 너무 많은데? 큐? 프로테고? 와, 이게 마법사야? 와, 마법사 엄청 세다. 방어하라고? 3번 방어하면 된다. 너무 늦었다. 못 봤다. 공격 멈춰. 한번 막았다. 막고 캐링. 또 나한테 공포니? 씨댕 안 보여. 오케이, 막았고. 파괴하라고? 어떻게 파괴해? 나 공격 기술이 없는데? 이거 판타. 나도 공격할 수 있네. 재밌다. 이게 바로 마법사인가? 난 이거밖에 없는데 공격 기술이.
Protego. Lumos.
오케이, Q가
Professor.
방어다.
Professor Fig.
어디 갔어?
Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where
뭐야?
am I supposed to go?
나 마법 기술 덜 배웠다고요.
What's
당신이
happening?
쓰던 그 마법을 좀
The
가르쳐
wisps of
줘봐.
magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
나 센 기술이 없어. 혼자 해야 되는구나. 씨. 나 잔바리 공격밖에 없는데. 너무 약한 거밖에 없어. 뭐가 있다. 또 이거 정 나올 것
That's where
같은데.
they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
작동시키라고?
Lumos.
작동시키면 되지 뭐. 뭐야, 멈추는데?
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
깡깡. 뭐야? 왜 다? 뭐 어떻게 작동시켜 그러면? 한 방에 한 마리를 선이 이어져
It
있구나.
seems I have no choice. I'm going
Okay.
to have to fight my way out of here.
됐어. 우와. 이거. 프로테고. 와. 프로테고. 하. 와, 잡밥이군. 더 와라. 오케이. 알았어. 뭐 대충 그냥 때리다 보면 죽겠지 뭐. 프로테고 잡는 거였어. 또. 야, 프로테고. 프로테고. 가드쳐. 빨리 죽여. 가드쳐. 패링. 야, 왜 이렇게 많아? 패링. 프로테고. 왜 이렇게 많아? 패링. 쌍. 패링. 왜 이렇게 많이 나오지? 패링. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 빨리 죽어. 안 죽어? 패링. 야씨, 왜 이렇게 피가 많아? 패링. 패링 쉽다. 머리만 잘 보면 돼, 내 머리. 패링. 이거 쉬운데? 패링. 아무리 뭐 어렵지 않네. 저걸 카운터 하라고? 이거 하라고. 꾹꾹 눌렀어요. 패링. 야, 들어와라. 이길 수도 있고. 딴 놈. 오케이. 패링. 끝났다. 다 잡았다. 어렵지 않네.
Lumos.
어디로 가야 돼 이제? 빛 따라가면 돼? 재밌는데? 재밌다 이 게임. 왜 이렇게 재밌어? 이 게임 너무 재밌는데? 뭐야 이거? 마법사가 되는 부분 재밌군. 아주 좋아. 다시다. 뭐지? 여기 가도 되나? 여기 또 어디야? 여기 또 어디야?
Revelio.
뭐 없니? 도사기.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
메모리?
I wonder.
저게 누군가의 기억인가? 그러면?
Follow my lead.
저게 가능하나? 와, 나도 저런 마법이 나서 쓸 수 있었으면
The
좋겠다.
portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
A astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
란록?
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
찾은 게 있어야 뭐
Well,
넘겨주지. 찾은 것도.
Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
우와. 어쩔 땐데? 고분 주제? 우와, 얘는 또 뭐야?
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where
고분이
are
엄청
we?
세더라.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
거의 영화 같은 느낌이네. 영화 보는 느낌이야. 재밌는데? 아, 이렇게 스토리 있고 하는 게임이 재밌지.
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
아, 저 모자 가지고.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
아, 수업을 빨리 듣는 게 나을라나. 탐험도 재미있을 것 같은데 일단 수업을 듣는 게 낫지 않을까?
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well.
이게 또 선택지가 있나 봐.
I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
호기심이라
A
해야지.
desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
레번클로? 지성과 창의력, 지혜로 유명한? 오케이. 뭐 선택도 딴 거 할 수 있어? 잠깐만. 뭐야? 교활하고 야망이 넘치며 권력욕에 굶주린 것으로 알려진 인내심과 충성심, 근면함. 이건 별로야. 대담하고 용감하면 기사도? 별론데? 딱 이거네? 이게 낫겠다. 굶주리. 이게 낫겠다. 레몬클로.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
가자, 수락 가자. 고. 바꿀 수 있네. 어쨌든가. 결국에는 기숙사 내 마음대로 고를 수 있구나.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
어여 가서 자자. 피곤한 하루였다.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
무슨 수수께끼?
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
다행이네. 내가 푸는 게 아니네.
Well done.
내가 푸는 게
Now,
아니네.
go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
야, 기숙사 좋다. 방이 큰데? 오, 방이
Looks
꽤
like
커.
everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
혼자야? 아닌데? 혼자 사는 거야 지금? 혼자 있는 거야? 개 좋은데? 야, 나 방 너무 좋다. 방 넓다. 방 좋아. 마음에 들어. 위로 가야 돼? 지도를 보면서 위로.
This should be interesting.
누구한테 자기소개를 할까요? 얘는 안경잡이고 훔쳐보는 애인데? 별론데? 마음에 들지 않아. 훔쳐보는 애야. 얘는 또 누구냐? 아, 딱 싫어하는 별관찰하는 애구나. 아, 저리 꺼져. 나 안경 보고.
That's not
얘는
right either.
얘는 특이점이 없는데? 화분? 훔쳐보는 애? 이거
That's
얘랑
just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
별 관찰한 거 아니야? 낮에 근데 별이 보여?
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus.
낮에도 보이는구나.
I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
나는 별을 관찰한 적이 없지 이때까지.
I'm afraid I'm not much for memorizing constellations. Enough to worry about on the ground.
Well, you should know that all fifth years must take astronomy. However, I think you will feel differently after one night up on the tower. A quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
아, 다 자기소개 해야 되구나 결국에.
Just have to wait for the right
얘는
moment.
뭐하니?
One moment. Watch this.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's check out.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Okay.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
어쨌든 다 소개를 해야 되는 거네.
That's not right either. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
이거 더 대화를 할 필요가 있나? 굳이? 대화를 끝내는 게 나을 것 같아.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you.
빨리 수업
And
듣고
good luck
싶다.
to you too
마법을
on your
좀
first
배우게.
day.
어떤 마법을
Hey there.
배울까?
New Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
스키시 박? 내려가야 되는구나. 위즐리.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
뭐야 이건 또.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
올라가면 되나?
This way.
드디어 따라간다. 수업을 받으러.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
부수고다니까? 안 부서지네?
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
필드 가이? 어떻게 쓰는 거야? 어떻게 하는 건데?
Revelio.
아, R 누르니까 리벨리오 뜬다. 기술을 기리기 위한 만든 훈상이네? 필드 가이드 챌린지는 경험치 XP를 획득하는 유일한 방법입니다. 아, 이게 경험치 얻는 방법이야? 획득한 XP는 레벨과 파워를 증가시킵니다. 그래 알았어. 일단 알았는데 뭐야? 아, 보상도 있구나. 필드가이 이거 하면.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more
Revelio.
opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
뭐야, 이것도 있어? 스킬도 많이 있어.
Lumos.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
뭐야 이거? 물음표.
Revelio.
뭐야? 뭐? 이게 뭐야? 뭐죠? 이거? 뛰고 싶다. 빨리 해줘. 금방 걸으면 안 될까? 여기 있다.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
이것도 뭐야? 빠른 이동 포인트인 발견했습니다. 지도에 발견된 M 지도를 열 수 있구나. 그래서 알아봐. 뭐 이렇게 어렵습니까? 오케이. 뭐 텔포 같은 느낌이네. 오라이. 알았어. 굳이 어떻게 나가냐? 도서관 별관? 도서관 별관이 어디야? 중앙계단. 여기 있네. 도서관 별관. 여기 있네. 중앙홀. 어렵네.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
호그스미드가 뭐지?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
가자.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
그런 일 없었다고 거짓말
I'm
해야지.
sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
가자.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
지도를 또 펼쳐? 네. 이건 또 뭐야? 아, 주요 퀘스트. 그래서 일부 퀘스트는 마법 및 레벨 필요 사항이 충족되지 않아 잠겨 있습니다. 이 경우 필요한 레벨에 도달하거나 퀘스트를 활성화하는데 필요한 주문이 필요합니다. 교수의 과제를 완료하거나 퀘스트 보상으로 새로운 주문을 배울 수 있습니다. 오케이. 아시오랑 어둠의 마법 방어법. 일단 아시오 배우고 싶은데? 아시오 가자.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. What with classes and a trip to
아시오가
Hogsmeade for
아까 막
supplies,
끌어당기고
including your
막
own
그러던
one.
기술 아닌가?
You'll enjoy Mr.
엄청 센
Ollivander.
기술?
He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
마법사는 마법만 잘 쓰면 되는 거 아니야? 가자, 여기 추적하자. 가자, 따라가자. 저 추적 눌러놨으니까. 여기 퀘스트. 여기인가? 여긴 거 같은데. 오, 멀다. 여기까지 가야 돼? 여기 마법 수업을 들어왔습니다. 계단 올라가야 돼. 왜 이렇게 높아? 아니 왜 이렇게 높은 데 있어?
Professor Ronan tends to go one of those.
F. 퀘스트 시작. 마법 수업.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
아무도 몰라?
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
오케이, 새로운 기술 스타트. 한 번 실패했어. 됐어. 한 번 실수했지만 아시오 배웠다. 오, 아시오 하나 배웠어.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
끝났어 수업? 밖에 나왔네.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
어떻게 하는 건데? 뭐 끌어당기기 점수야?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoned. Excellent. Happens to the best of us.
아 이거 멈춰야 되는 거야? 50점 안에? 아 너무 빨라. 너무 늦었다.
Very good.
아 제발. 아
Don't lose your composure.
다시 한 번 더 하면 안 돼? 어씨 너무.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
올려보도록 해.
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are
규칙이
playing
어떻게 된
red.
건데?
Clear?
Yes, sir.
아 최대한 가깝게 붙이면. 나 파란색이지? 와 점수 50점이야. 우와 왜 이렇게 잘해? 너무 세다. 그렇지. 나이스.
That's it.
30점. 내가 50점 해야 되네 무조건. 아 너무 빨리 멈췄다. 야 비켜.
Brilliant.
아
See this.
제발 실패해라. 오 50점이야? 동점이네 이러면? 나도 50점 해야 되는데 무조건 그러면? 와, 이 동점이잖아 이러면.
Excellent control there.
젠장. 무승부가 돼버렸어. 한 판 더?
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
이번엔 또 뭔데?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
우리 사이
I'll say.
잘하는데
Enough chatter.
나의
Focus now.
라이벌인가?
You will need it. This round
나의
is
라이벌
supposed to go.
같은데?
Watch this.
걸려라. 아 지나갔네. 30점. 자 나지. 이거 떨굴 수
There we
있니?
go.
먼 거부터 가까운 거부터 하자. 아 지나가면 당겨 50점. 나이스. 나이스. 아주 잘하고 있어. 걸려. 나이스.
That is how it's
뭐 50점이라고? 말이 되나 저게? 저게 왜 50점인데? 30점이지. 어이가
not exactly your typical lesson, is it?
떨궈버릴 수
Not
있지
that I
않나?
mind.
나 50점.
Well done.
100점.
Let
좋았어.
us see this.
실패라. 부딪혀라. 걸렸다. 나 30점 하면 된다. 아니네 10점 이상이니까 20점만 해도 되는구나. 그렇지. 150점 만점. 만점. 야우. 별거 아니네. 어렵지도 않네. 너무 쉽네. 쉬웠다.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
내가 더 잘했지. 너무 쉬웠다. 너무 쉬웠어.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
아, 그만 얘기해. 나는
Well, it's
더
been
이상
nice
너의
talking
과거사를
and
알고
competing
싶지
with you.
않아.
And with you.
궁금하지 않아.
I think Professor
나는
Ronan wants
마법이
to
배우고
talk to you.
싶을 뿐이야.
Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
더 강한 공격을 배우고
Of
싶은데.
course, you can use Accio on humans. A word if you're so inclined.
Well,
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
가자. 퀘스트 완료.
Hello. How was your
그럼
first
나
day
메이크
coming
또 딴
along?
거 하도록 가볼까요? 보드 퀘스트? 아, 많이 메인캐 하고 싶은데. 보드 퀘스트 하러 간다. 보드 퀘스트 한다. 메인 퀘스트 하나. 어디로 가야 돼? 밑으로. 밑으로. 마법 방어 수업. 방어 수업 이제 배우러 간다. 어? 가골 석상. 이거 F.
Revelio.
이거 가이드 넣는 거 T? 아닌데? R도 아니고. 프로테고 먹어.
Revelio.
그거 없니? 가이드. 뭐 돌려보는 거밖에 안 되네. 가자, 수업. 와, 이게 바로 싸움이지.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
무양마법? 자. 좋았어. 레비오스.
Levioso.
너무 쉽구만, 마법이.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
와, 멋있다. 나도 저렇게 마법 쓰고 싶어. 자유자재로.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
레비오스.
Remember, Levioso. Now, well
오.
done.
오. 다시 레비오스.
Now,
오,
the base very
공중에
good.
뛰어.
But the best way to
레벨리오,
practice is by
레벨리오예요?
duel.
레벨리오스.
We'll start with you.
아,
Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
한번
Now,
싸워볼까?
I want a fair duel using only Levioso,
싸워볼까?
basic cast,
레비오스.
and Protego. You may begin.
어디 한번 떠볼래? 자식. 빠. 아플 거야?
I know.
You're
good.
Now perception.
Here's how you
오,
cast Levioso.
별거 아닌데? 다음 없어? 다음?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
오, 괜찮은데?
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we
아니,
can
연습한
expect
상태 한
great
명만 더
things from
주지.
you.
아직 덜
I
배웠는데?
demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, there you go. That's enough practical for one day.
야, 너
Class is
이거 한
dismissed.
당해볼래? 레비오스! 나 배운 거 있다고. 야, 안 되니? 왜 안 떠지니? 야, 일로 와라. 물건 안 뜨니? 배운 거 써보자. 안 떠? 안 먹히네? 이런 젠장할? 야, 이거는 물건 끌어오기. 안 통하네.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
결투 클럽? 또 뭐야? 좀 수상한데?
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
오케이.
Till next time.
끝났고.
was nothing. You should see the charm I've been working on.
뭐야, 뭔 소리야? 새로운 퀘스트가 또 있다고? 이거 말고 아, 인벤토리. 메인캐 또 있다. 반가워 위즐리. 이거 누르고. 나 아이템 받았을 건데. 장비. 받았네. 끼고 있나? 아닌가? 끼표 뜨고 있는데. 뒤로. 오케이, 끼고 있고. 목보호대. 오케이. 오, 아이템 받은 거 다 껴야지. 안경 이걸로. 초록색보다 이게 더 좋은 것 같은데? 지팡이가 아직 안 열렸네. 능력치도 보이고. 오케이, 가자. 레벨 2레벨이야? 퀘스트? 인벤토리 말고. 챌린저, 컬렉션도 있고. 뭐가 많다. 갑시다.
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
변신 수업 안들? 변신 수업도 한다고? 고양이, 야. 고양이 도망가는 거 봐.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
도비야, 도비?
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me.
저는 너구리입니다,
Isn't
너구리.
there?
고양이가 아닙니다. 같은 동족이 아니에요.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
추가가지요?
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
오케이, 알았어.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
아, 세바스찬? 네티는 누구야? 네티가 누구지?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students.
아, 네티가
And she
그
knows the area.
여자애야?
She'll keep you
나사이?
well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
퀘스트 완료. 그다음 어디로 가야 돼? 로렌?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes
Reparo?
things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an
와,
eye.
개 좋다.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
과제
I'll
완료하고
start on
올게요.
the task right away, Professor.
보자, 과제 무슨 캔데?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Protego! Revelio!
망가지. 날가 빠진 페이지. 어딨지?
Lumos! Levioso!
레비오스니까 뜬다. 갑자기.
Revelio!
망가진.
Accio! Levioso!
써봐.
Lumos!
Revelio!
뭐가 안 보이는데? 여기 뭐가 있는데 지금 표시가? 뭐가 있니?
Accio! Levioso!
날라다니는 페이지가 어디 있다는 거야?
Revelio!
뭐 아무것도 없는데? 여기 맞는데?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Accio!
I'm so pleased to be included.
뭐야?
Revelio!
Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic.
알았어.
Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
아니, 안 나오는데요? 아, 저기 있다. 저기 날아다닌다. 저기 날아다닌다. 오케이. 아, 보이네. 난 아까도 왜 안 보였지?
Revelio!
또 잘 봐야 돼. 8개나 모아야 돼 지금.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
저기 있다.
Brilliant.
끝났고 다음 또 어디야? 밖에 있네. 끝났어? 벌써 다 모았어?
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
어려웠습니다.
I
어려웠어요.
completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
자, 또 뭐?
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
F네? 아, 뭐야? 스페이스바가 아니었어? 나 스페이스바인 줄 알았네. F였네. 레파로. 가자, 레파로.
Reparo.
오.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and...
여기? 고대 마법 던지기. 고대 마법. 오케이. 고대 마법 이제 배우러 가자. 이쪽이 아니네. 이렇게 하루에 배울 게 너무 많은데? 아니 하루에 배울 거 다 배우는 거 아니야 지금? 스킬을? 오. 다 배울 거 다 배워. 뭐야? 어디서 나는 소리야? 조용히 안 해? 갑옷이야? 자식이 너? 뭐가 그렇게 재밌어?
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
가자. 어디로 가야 돼?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
All of my
Yes,
relatives work.
I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year.
이렇게 뛰어가야
Everyone
돼?
will tell you to visit at Christmas.
날아가는 거 없니?
But
빗자루
that's
같은
one
거?
of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if
수잔자리
you
뭐
stew
하는
them,
거지?
you can also use them in potion making.
나도 날아다니는 마법 같은 거 배우고 싶다.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Patty's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them
못
too.
맞추네.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden
제
Forest
타고
on
다니면
the
좋을 것
left.
같은데.
It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
학교 학기도 학생이 돌아다니네.
The professors
야
claim
이거
it's too dangerous.
견문색이니?
I think that calling it forbidden.
얘 견문색이야 이거. 보세요 이거. 견문색인 피암 머리 꺾어서 피암. 견문색이. 와, 너 대단한 놈이구나. 엄청난 놈이야. 견문색이 있네. 너도 있니? 약간 빗나갔다. 안 맞나봐? 얘는 견문색 없다. 아예 반응을 안 하는데?
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that?
Accio! Levioso!
She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
여기 뭐 있다. 먹어. 뭐지? 아니 왜 이렇게 멀어?
Our neighbor at home knows someone.
아니 얼마나
How are you
따라가는 거야?
settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
그래서 뭐
Hello,
대학
Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor
굳이
Mr.
대화를 해야
Moon.
하니?
A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village.
마을까지 너무 멀다.
I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
얘도 견문색? 견문색? 서서히
And
느려.
here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
여기 넓다 여기도. 장난감 가게. 지팡이 여기 지팡이 파는 것 같은데? 동물 부산물? 미장원? 옷가게? 마법약? 서점? 내 위치는 어디니? 아 저기 있네. 나 지팡이 가게 가자.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
지팡이가 왜 이렇게 많아?
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
뭐 지팡이가 똑같은 거 아니야? 나
Well, go
모르겠다.
ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
저기 짝이 있어? 저거.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
뭔데? 유니콘의 털이라고? 은피나무? 아니 별로 마음에 안 드는데? 안성모스 스타일. 이거 모양 바꿀 수도 있네. 잠깐만.
Curious indeed.
이건 별론데. 이것도 별로야.
How intriguing.
별로 마음에 드는 게 없는데. 그냥 일자로 이렇게 쭉 써. 예쁘게 깎아 나오면 되지 뭐. 적당히 구부러짐. 이거 잠깐만, 이거는 뭐야?
Curious indeed.
검은색, 회갈색. 뭐 이렇게 고를 수 있네? 몰라.
How
그냥 나
intriguing.
이게 낫겠다. 나무처럼 딱 됐네. 나무같이 생겼네. 지팡이 종류? 이게 뭐야? 뭐야 이게? 나 모르겠다. 은피나무 써. 그래.
Curious indeed.
길이를 길게 하자. 나 길게 만들 거야. 매우
How intriguing.
꽤 잘 부르지. 이게 뭐 효과가 있어 이게? 부러지기 쉬운 따뜻함, 단단함으로 가자. 딱딱하게. 구매. 가. 잠깐만. 불사조의 깃털로 가자. 다양한 마법을 구현한다. 안정적인 마법을 구현한다. 이게 뭐 차이가 있나 보네? 강력한으로 가? 불사조로 가? 불사조.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare. And a core with a strong sense of initiative.
간다. 불사조.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. and a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
그다음 마법약, 매직 니프, 마법약부터. 약각이 어디니 여기. 가자.
You can stop a thief in there.
I don't see one.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Harry Pippin at your service.
장실.
And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
커피를 안 가져왔네. 커피.
What can I do for you today?
뭐야? 뭐 사라고? 뭐 사야 돼? 나 못 들었어. 뭐 사야 되는지 모르는데. 뭐 사야 돼? 나 사봐. 뭐 제조야? 돈 영원이네? 구매. 공짜면 사야지.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
됐어. 갑니다. 왔어요. 다음. 매직 리프? 옷가게? 톰스 스코어? 올드풀? 아, 매직 리프 여기 있다. 갑시다. 매직 리프. 지팡이도 바꿨겠다. 그런가?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Let me guess.
You're after something fresh.
보고품?
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
돈이 없어. 뭐 사고 싶어도 돈이 없는데 여기 가가지고 뭘 사란 거야? 나 보고 이제 돌아가자. 톰스, 이제 톰스 입구 쪽에 있는 거. 가자, 돌아가자. 학생들 왜 이렇게 많아? 학생들 엄청 많네.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
보고품이 또 어떤 마법약이든 원하대로 만들 때 안성맞춤이다.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
아, 마법도 이렇게 사가지고 할 수 있구나.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
여기가 아니야? 왜 이렇게 멀리 있냐?
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
뭐야? 갑자기?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
센 놈 들어온다. 컨트롤이 해피구나. 스페이스바가 해피가 아니네. 불편한데? 이건 마음에 안 들어. 대빵이야? 프로테이크 썼잖아. 왜 얻어갖고 쓰러진 거지?
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! You have to let him down!
불러야 되는구나. 불러야 되나? 아씨, 컨트롤 눌러야 되네. 잠깐만. 나 죽겠다. 불러. 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 나 죽어요. 불러. 불러야 돼요. 가드가 안 돼, 얘는. 왜 이렇게 따라와서 때리세요? 야, 너도 공격해. 불러. 나 안 노림? 불러. 부르기. 왜 이렇게 피가 많아? 불러. 하나, 부르기. 부르기. 앞으로 굴렀어. 불러. 불러. 안 통하네? 마법 배워놓은 게. 불러. 불러야 돼. 앞구르기를 왜 하냐고. 오우씨. 세네. 어딘 마법? X. 우와. 이 기술은 뭐야? 우와. 와, 트롤 개쎄다 근데.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
오케이, 수리바보 배워놨지롱. 자, 수리 해볼까? 왜 안 돼? 아, 이거 아니고 3번이구나. 와우. 와우.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
와, 재밌다. 이게 바로 마법사의 삶인가? 바로 내가 마법사다. 오.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
다음 또 어딨니? 다음.
Repairer.
와, 이게 마법사의 삶이네. 너무 좋은데?
We were just talking about you.
대학이?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
감사합니다. 이건 받아야지.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
겨우 이거 하나? 나머지는 얼마인데? 공격력 5 올라가네. 괜찮은데? 딴 건 얼마야? 비싸. 시대 뭐 팔 것도 없는데.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
아니, 이
I
하루가
sell
이렇게
even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome.
Revelio.
My shop at your leisure.
오케이, 하나 얻었고. 여기도 얻을 게 많은데? 자, 그리고 복을? 이거 어떻게 열어? 안 열리니?
Revelio.
없네. 뭐야? 끝이야? 노래 맞춰 춤추는 거야? 가자.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona.
Lumos.
She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
뛰어가자. 너무 걷는다. 뭐가 있어? 고블린이다. 고블린이다.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
알 노리고
It's a
있네.
treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
고블린들 다 무서워. 다 적인 것 같아.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
아 남자가
It's my
목소리
first time.
남자 목소리가
Welcome.
나는데?
Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
남자 목소리.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
빨리 돌아가자.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
텔포하면 되잖아. 이제 텔포 안 되니? 호그와트. 호그와트로 가서 아무 데나 가서 텔포? 안 되나? 안되네? 뛰어가야 되나? 연장할? 아니 무슨 텔포가 안돼. 가자 떠납시다. 대화를 또 해야 한다고? 아 대화 그만 좀 할래 우리?
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
갑시다. 드디어 이제 탭할 수 있네 다시. 휴게실 어디지? 뭐야? 휴게실 어디야? 여기 가자. 갑시다. 진작 이렇게 텔포하면 좋을걸. 아, 방 좋다. 혼자 다 쓰니까 너무 좋은데? 레벨 3렙이다. 이 레벨 올리면 뭐 스탯 같은 거 찍을 수 있나? 스킬 또 편 동의 편은 뭐야? 뭔가 재능? 컬렉션? 컬렉션 하면 좋은 게 있나? 챌린저 캐스트 탐험 필요 예방? 뭔가 많다. 이런 캐릭터 이름 바꿀 수 있나? 아 왜 비싸가 되냐. 서비를 하려 했는데 이거 잠깐만 지도 말고 캐릭터 정보를 좀 바꾸고 싶은데 설정 게임 저장 진술로 저장 완료. 창모드 이거 구르기를 좀 바꿔야 될 것 같아. 컨트롤은 좀 너무 불편해. 점프가 시프트가 달리기고 그러네. 어쩔 수 없네. 캐릭터 이름 바꿀 수가 없네. 아씨 캐릭터 이름 바꾸고 싶다. 이름 바꾸고 싶은데 아씨 젠장한. 야 이거 방어력이 더 높으네. 여기 있네. 방어력 올려주는 거. 모자는 없고 의상 없어. 가자. 일단 가는데 뭐 해야 될까? 지도 메인캐 한번 보자. 퀘스트가 없다. 뭐 해야 돼? 퀘스트가 없는데? 퀘스트 피터 피그 교수와 다시 만나라고? 피그 교수가 어디 있는지 모르는데. 피그 교수가 어디 있냐고. 연구실 여기 있다. 오케이 연구실 가자. 연구실 가면 있겠지. 우편 받았다고? 모임. 날 보러 오거라. 그린고치에서 찾은 로켓에서 뭔가 발견했어? 오케이. 만나러 갑니다. 연구동으로 갈게요. 내려가나요? 내려가야 되나? 내려가요. 만나러 갑니다. 뭐야, 올라가란 거였어? 아, 올라오란 거였네. 올라가라는 뜻이야. 올라가서 여기서 계속 올라가? 아, 여기네.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I met
여기야? 이렇게 쭉 내려가냐? 길이 꼬불꼬불해서 알 수가 있니? 지금 맞나 이 길이? 이 길이 맞는지 모르겠어. 됐어. 하나만. 왜 이렇게 길이 멀까? 올라가라고 했다. 올라간다. 됐다. 왔다.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
퀘스트 완료. 자, 또 어디로 가야 돼? 어허, 빨리 가고 싶습니다.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
상자 있다. 뭐니?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
내려가라. 내려가서 고양이다. 미안해 아까는. 만져주니까 귀엽네. 고양이 털 모양이 희한하다. 이거 부수고 다시 고치고. 오 재밌다. 또 부수고. 재밌는데?
If only a new student were to help me with.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good.
Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
아니 부가 퀘스트가
You know
너무
where to
많은 거
find me
아닙니까?
once you've finished.
교차한 지팡이.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Some kind soul help me.
퀘스트가 너무 많습니다. 이거 가르쳐 주십시오. 저 빨리 가야 돼요. 급한데. 나 갈 길이 급한 사람이에요. 나 급한 사람이라고 했어요.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a mole? As long as
와, 호그와트 진짜 넓긴 넓다. 와, 이거 길 못
Make it.
외운다. 이거.
Lucan's just over there.
자,
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
PK 이제 뜬다.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
지금 이 퀘스트 깨는 게 맞지?
We'll make you regret signing up.
초기 라운드? 싸우는 거 맞지? 뭐야 이거? 부양 마법인 레비오스 같은 궁중 대화 마법은 노란색 방어막을 부수. 오케이. 일단 뭐 하다 보면 되겠지. 하다 보면 되겠지. 잠깐 키가 헷갈려.
Stupid one.
부양 마법.
That's all you've got? Say no.
이거 부양 마법. 땅.
Potato. Stupefy. Come on. Levioso.
Expulso.
너무 쉬운데? 키 많이 깎였다. 근데 많이 얻어맞았다 나. 키가 헷갈려가지고.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
그다음
Hope to see you
캐스트가
back here again.
캐스트. 승리 2라운드? 한 번 더 싸워야 되는데? 야, 내가 한 번 더 해.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
준비됐어. 가.
I'm ready. Let's
두 판
do it.
뛰어야 돼.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
아무나 해. 아니, 나.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then
그래,
let's get to
솔로.
it.
나 솔로로 싸울 거야. 나는 솔로야.
Ready to get thrashed?
2대1이야? 뭐야? 3대1이야?
Apologies in advance.
뭐야? 3대1이야? 숙련 라운드라고? 알았어.
Potato. Stupefy.
Levioso.
Stupefy. 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 Levioso.
Don't shy away now. Let me win.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Find the one.
Stupefy.
There goes my wager.
맞았어.
Stupefy. Levioso. You're better than that.
왜 안 돼?
Potato.
왜 안 돼?
Levioso.
안 먹혀? 안 먹혀?
Reparo. Accio.
끌고 와. 야. 왜 강호박이 안 풀리는 거야, 너는? 별거 아니구만.
I could never duel with that.
별거 아니네.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
다음은 또 뭐 해야 되지? 다음 테스트? 루캄 주문 조합 연습을 한 라운드 완료하기.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
가자.
That would
한
be
번 더 해야지.
wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
아,
If
그래?
you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
공격 마법. 자, 어떻게 쓰는 건데? 자, 부양 마법 2번.
Levioso. Potato.
Next time, perhaps.
3번.
Accio.
그다음 뭐 써야 되는데? 평타. 오케이. 오케이. 잠깐만. 부양 마법. 아니. 저 위에 뜬 대로 해야 되는구나.
Accio.
하나, 둘, 셋. 위에 뜬 대로.
Excellent form.
부양 마법. 하나, 둘, 셋.
Nicely done.
부양 마법. 하나, 둘, 셋. 4번. 하나, 둘, 셋.
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
콤보가 있구나. 그냥 때리면 되는 거 아니야? 가드만 잘 치고. 끝났어.
Assignment's all finished.
피니쉬. 드디어 교수님한테 다시 돌아가면 되지. 어? 왜 잠금돼 있어? 이 스토리를 계속하려면 하염 주문 마법을 배워야 된다고? 어떻게 배워? 제한구요. 특히 교수님한테 보고하면 되잖아. 그래. 근데 왜 안 된다고 한 거야? 컬렉션. 이게 뭐 하면 좋은 건가? 컬렉션이 좋은 거야? 챌린저. 퀘스트. 아, 보상 아이템 주네? 받아야겠네? 나중에 받아야겠네. 와, 장갑, 안경. 오케이, 장갑. 와, 이거 좋다. 색깔이 금색이다. 잠깐만, 뭔가 좋은 것 같아. 장갑. 왜 안 줌? 안 들어옴? 금색깔 왜 안 들어와? 들어오지가 않는데? 이따 가자. 불마법 이제 배운다. 불마법. 불속성.
I've heard
Let us keep our heads about it. I'm truly sorry.
맵이 넓긴
A
하다.
new student were to help me with my.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
F 스페이스바. 인센디오. 가자. 배웠어. 그다음 T 주문 메뉴.
Good work.
장착. 셋. 킥 슬롯이 있나 보네. 어떻게 안 돼? 빼야 돼? 필수. 씨. 필슬롯이 더 안 돼? 이거밖에 안 돼? 들어갈 수 있는 게? 레파로는 지금 필요 없으니까. 과제 완료했다.
Incendio.
와, 데미지 왜 이래? 야, 여튼 연습 한번 해볼까? 한번. 하나, 둘, 셋. 4번. 하나, 둘, 셋. 레디오스. 하나, 둘, 셋. 아, 개쩐다. 4번. 3번. 하나, 둘, 셋. 쿨타임이 없다. 다시. 쿨타임이 없어. 쿨타임이. 3번. 잠깐, 쿨타임. 3번. 하나, 둘, 셋. 4번. 6번. 띄우고, 하나, 둘, 셋. 3번. 3번. 아, 쿨타임 애매하네. 계속 못 띄우네, 공중에. 띄울 수가 없네. 쿨타임이 딸린다.
Kind soul, help me.
이거 아닌데?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
아, 여행 좀 이제 슬슬 모험 좀 떠나보려니까. 방해를 하세요.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
젠장. 열심히 배워왔는데 싸움 기술 좀 배워왔는데.
Accio. Incendio.
태워버려. 물마법으로 태워버려. 나쁜 교장.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
하상자국은 분자국은 이거 안 없어지네. 올라가라는 거 맞지? 아닌데? 내려가라는 거 같은데?
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
그래, 가자.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
우리끼리 가자, 비밀구역에. 어떻게 되는가? 가면 되지?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
어? 새로운 마법? 야, 새로운 마법? 투영? 스탯 창에 넣어야겠는데? 투영 마법 어딨어? 아, 이거 있네? 이거를 일단 공격은 안 할 거니까 4번에 넣자. 하면 돼? 아, 잔입이야? 너무 쉽잖아, 투명이라서. 이러고 가면 되잖아.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
풀렸어? 은신?
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
너무 무서운데? 그다음 어떻게? 아, 여기 열어?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
내려가면 돼? 뭐야? 실세와 적? 어떻게 쓰라고? 딱 써보면 알겠지 뭐. 들키면 죽는 거 아니야 이거?
Ghost, don't let her see you.
물음표가 올라가는데?
If you're... Can't you leave us to watch about in peace? Out of here with you.
아 다시. 이거 어떻게 하는 거야? 나 다시 시도. 야 안돼. 처음부터 다시 노노노노.
Silent as a grave.
어떻게 해야 되는 거지? 어떻게 하는 건지 모르겠는데. 대충은 감이 오는데.
Don't let her see you.
저쪽 벽 보고 쓰세요. 벽으로 붙으세요. 아 유령이 왜 이렇게 많아?
Did I hear some? You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young monkeys.
아 잘못해가지고 씨 어렵네. 이 잔입이 어려워. 상해.
I'll be quieter than a job.
일단 대충 알았어.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
나 안 움직여.
Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
지금 어떻게 해야 되지 이거? 다시 시도. 어렵다. 잠입이 어려운데 나는?
Quietly now.
대충 감이 오는데.
Don't let her see you.
여기로 보니까 금방 가네. 여기? 더.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Surely no one's wandering about in here at this hour.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given her.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
이거 못 가져가나?
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
저 웃겨 죽겠네.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
혼자 찾으면 돼. 아, 잠깐만 스킬 바꿔야 돼서. 아 불편하네. 바꿔가면서 써야 되니까. 이런 모습 말고 리페어 고치는 거. 리페어 이거.
Reparo.
고치고 삼색. 오. 가자.
Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room.
오. 여긴 또 어디야? 밑으로 내려가야 돼?
Where might this lead?
고대의 문고? 고대의 문고는 또 뭐지? 대기실. 비밀을 밝히라고?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
오. 뭐야 이거 퍼즐이야? 아무 이상 없는데? 딱딱하네. 다행이다. 아무 이상 없어. 오.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
뭐야 이놈들. 왜 또 와가지고 그러세요? 오! 언제 떨어질지 안 보이네?
Levioso. Protego.
언제 떨어진 거야? 언제 떨어지는 거야? 너무 늦었다. 씨, 언제 떨어진지 타이밍을 못 쟀네. 또 오네? 물량 없다. 여기서 맞으면 안 돼? 타이밍을 모르겠어요. 구르기 눌러야 되나? 눌러야 되는구나 이거는.
Levioso. Accio.
물약 다 먹었. 물약도 없는데? 망했는데? 뭐야 나 망했는데? 물약 같은 거 안 나오니? 망했어. 위에서 찍는 거는 굴러야 되는구나. 또 있어?
Protego.
어. 어. 물약이라도 좀 주었으면 좋겠는데?
Reparo.
저 뭐 상자 아니야?
Accio.
아니야. 상자 아닌가? 뭐야, 어떻게 가라는 거지 이거? 와! 어씨, 어떻게 가라는 거지? 어. 퍼즐이니? 오케이. 다음. 안돼. 야, 이거 어떻게 가라고? 지금이야. 네, 사라진다. 씨. 잠깐만. 이거 타이밍 어떻게 잡아? 이걸 건너가야 되는데. 왜 내 건 안 나오는 거야? 지금이다. 어우 씨, 뭐야? 타이밍이 어떻게 된 거야 이거?
This must be the way forward, but to where?
망했는데 나 피물약도 없는데. 한 번 쏠 때마다 모양이 바뀌나? 이 모양? 일단 가봐.
Nearly there.
오케이.
Best keep my wits about me.
오케이. 여기까지 왔어. 옷도 나왔고. 돈 나왔고. 여기 또 사운드야? 씨, 컨트롤이. 왔다.
Protego. Levioso.
이제 패턴 알았어 너.
Levioso.
이렇게 하면 돼. 어우, 빡세게 하네. 내 말이야? 또 저거네. 나 미치겠네 이거. 낙사 나가네 계속.
Lumos.
물려가. 썼는데? 나 물량 없어. 어디야? 어디서 쏜 거야? 어디 있는데? 물약이라도 좀 줘. 나 물약도 없어. 망했는데? 피 찬다. 원래 피 조금씩 찬다.
It is a book after all.
힘겨워. 와, 힘들다. 빡센데? 적응이 안 되네. 특히 구르기가 적응이 안 된다. 구르기가 컨트롤이라서 적응이 안 돼. 구르기 키를 바꿔야 될 것 같아. 키가 적응이 안 돼. 구르기가 내 맘대로 안 돼. 나도 모르게 점프를 해야 돼. 키 바꿔야겠다, 나중에. 야, 마법사도 착하다. 사람들을 위해서 저렇게 써주는구나. 저런 마법을. 저런 게 진짜 마법사가 아닌가 싶다.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
그래서 저 여자가 나쁜 놈이 되나? 나쁜 놈이 돼버리나?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
어?
Sebastian.
생긴 거보다 의리가 있다.
What will your uncle say?
애가 의리가 있어. 그래도 별로 믿음이면 못 갔는데 의리가 있네. 테스트 완료. 오케이. 그다음 어디 가야 돼? 어디 가야 돼? 아니 그거보다 물약이라도 어떻게 구할 방법을 좀 알아야 될 것 같은데. 재능은 뭐야? 재능은 막혀있고 물약을 좀 구할 때가 이게 뭐야? 재료로 사용한다. 제조 방법이 있을 것 같은데 물약을. 뭐 제조하는 게 없네. 자. 물약을 구해야 될 것 같은데 물약이 없다. 누가 기타를 치니? 기분 좋아 보인다. 뭐야 문이 안 열려. 어디 갔어요? 교수님? 아, 저기 계시네.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
Rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
꺼져. 나 얘기해야 돼.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
책.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
퀘스트 완료. 어디 가야 되냐? 일단 잠깐만. 느낌표가 떴는데? 컬렉션, 장비, 퀘스트 받았고, 얘는 못 받았네. 뭐야, 컬렉션 아직도 느낌표 뜨는데? 장비 보자. 옷 중에 좀 좋은 거. 이거 못 끼나? 아, 6레벨 낄 수 있네. 아, 못 끼고. 이건 낄 수가 없네. 의상. 방어력, 오! 좋아. 방어력 올라가고. 아주 좋은데? 퀘스트 뭐 해야 되지? 또 퀘스트 또 없다? 또 없어? 나 뭐 해야 됨?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside.
Revelio.
뭐 여기 상자 있던데? 피그 교수님, 지금 제가 소화하는 일정만으로는 성이 안 찬다는 듯 마법부에서 호그와트에 도착할 새 학생을 맞이할 준비를 하라는 다소 불편한 요청을 해왔습니다. 놀랍게도 5학년이라군요. 위즐리 교수님은 학기가 시작하기 전에 이 학생이 잘 적응하도록 지도하고 필요하다는데요. 그래서 이 일을 교수님이 교장이구나. 교장이 보낸 거구나. 필요 없는 거야.
Revelio.
없네 여기.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
네티가? 왜 만나기 싫은데? 와 이거 넓네? 여기가 끝이 아니네? 와 맵이 넓다. 넓다. 오케이. 넓어. 지도. 약초학. 아르무스? 약초과학도 배워야 되고 다 배워야 되네. 할 게 너무 많은데 갑자기? 자, 일단 메인 퀘스트부터. 퀘스트가 너무 많다. 퀘스트가 너무 많아. 퀘스트가 너무 많구나. 내가 가는 퀘스트가 뭐야? 약초가 오케이. 있게.
There's something in there. I just know.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
자,
How
초과학을 배워야
thrilling
돼.
it is to have
물약을
everyone
만들어야
back
되니까.
together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
뽑기? 어떻게 되는데? 와, 씨. 와.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut out the soil.
다시. 아니. 웃겨 죽겠네.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
형이, 야,
I'm very
뒤에
sorry
피나겠다.
about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can...
I wonder if hippogriffs...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my staff thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
끝이야? 이게? 기다리면 돼?
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
그냥 가면 돼?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright, here we are. Home of the Chinese. Go on. Grab a few of
뭐
those
어떻게 하면 돼
couches.
이거?
Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy?
다 가져가면 돼?
That's it. They'll do the
다
rest.
가져가야 돼? 물약이나 좀 만드는 법 좀 알려주세요. 아, 공격하면 되는구나. 어떻게 공격함? 탭을 눌러. 아. 아닌데? 장착하세요. 힐을 누르라고? 아니 이게 어렵네? 탭을 놓아서 장착하기. 도구 힐을 안 되는데? 어? 안 되는데? 아, 탭을 눌러서 공격하라고.
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum
아.
planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did say
아,
that
씨,
you know
어렵네.
they left her looking daffodils in
설명이 좀
tatters.
어렵네.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
여기 아닌데?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
수업 완료했는데 뭐 스킬 같은 거 뭐 없니?
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
다음 퀘스트. 퀘스트. 잠깐만. 로어 호그 스필드? 로어 호그 스필드가 어디야?
Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
아니 왜 이렇게 멀어? 어딘데 도대체? 아, 굳이 그렇게 먼 데까지 가야 되겠니? 여기까지 가라고? 아니 왜 이렇게 멀리까지 있는 거야 너? 호그스미드가 아니라 완전히 반대쪽에 있구나. 잘못 눌렀다. 아 너무 멀리 있는데?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
굳이 그렇게까지 멀리 있어야 되나? 씨. 왜 이렇게 멀리 간 거? 엄청 먼데? 아니 씨, 왜 이렇게 먼겨? 왜 이렇게 멀리 있는겨? 물약이라도 구할 데가 있으면 좋을 텐데. 엄청 멀리 있네. 아, 진짜 메인키 하나 밀기 이렇게 힘들어? 이런 뚜벅이 생활 언제까지 해야 되는 거야 이거? 빗자루는 언제 나눠주고?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
아니 물약이라도 좀 많이 나왔으면 좋겠다. 아 여기까지 왜 있는 거야 너?
It is good to see you, my.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
그거 물어보려고? 꺼져.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another
그거
student.
물어보려고 여기까지 오라고 했어?
A bit odd.
너가
The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts
중요한
student
거
so
알려주나
intently.
했지.
But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
아, 이게 뭐야? 별것도 아닌 것 같고 불러가지고.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
외가두에서 소녀 테스트.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Let's get this over with. Leviosa.
I'd advise you not to do that.
Satisfying. Leviosa.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
왜 이렇게 많이 와? 뭐야?
I see you.
뭐야? 가드 쳤는데. 헬픽 있어요? 아, 헬픽이 바꿀걸. 와! 죽겠다. 저 가드가 안 뚫려. 죽었다. 아니, 나 근데 가드가 안 뚫리는데? 다시, 잠깐만요. 스킬 세팅 바꿀게요. 불 배운 거 그 불 넣어야겠다. 스킬 창이 너무 부족한데? 아, 잠깐 메뉴 설정 안 뜨니?
I'll watch the
잠깐만요.
light go out of your eyes.
아, 잠깐만요. 나 스킬 좀 바꾸게.
Get over here.
스킬 바꿔야 돼. 잠깐만. 스킬. 테스트하고. 어딨어? 스킬. 아, 여기 있다. 잠깐만. 어딨니? 장비 놓고. 스킬 바꾸는 게. 잠깐만. 어디 갔어? 아, 그룹이도 일단 바꿔야 돼. 잠깐만. 키보드 컨트롤러 말고 키보드 설정하는 데가 PC 여기 있네. 아, 여기 있다. 구르기. 어떻게 해피기를 됐어. 됐고 스킬키 바꾸는 게 어딨냐? 우리 바꿨다.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Take this student from my dead body!
Reduction. Is that the best you got? That's proper feeble, that is. Ain't in the clouds, this one.
Leviosa.
How is
아, 스킬키 바꿔야 되는데. 두번 공격해?
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
I bet that one hurt. That's just awesome. Stop that. Learn that in production. Better luck next time.
Stop that right now!
Production. You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? Expulsion. Hold still.
Repair one.
아, 레펠하고.
Production.
어,
Not there, are ya? Tango. Expulsion.
이거 얘를 어떻게 비켜야 되냐? 아, 레펠을 막어. 어떻게 해야 돼? 어떻게 해야 돼? 아니 이거 스킬키 바꿔야 되는데 빨리. 망했는데? 아니 기다려 보세요. 스킬키가 4개밖에 없으니까 불편합니다. 좀 키슬롯을 늘려주든가. 잠깐만. 바꿔야 돼.
I'll watch the light go out of your
가드가 안 뚫리는데
eyes.
지금? 기다려봐. 가드 뚫어줄게. 알았어.
You know when.
스킬키 바꾸는데 어디 갔냐? 뭐야? 편지고. 지도 말고 장비 스킬 바꾸는 거. 잠깐만. 아이고 말고. 지팡이 나왔네. 스킬 키 바꾸는 게 안 보인다. 스킬 단축키 바꾸는 게 어디 갔냐? 진짜 안 보이네. 아니 씨. 챌린지 퀘스트 없는데? 아예 스킬 키 없는데?
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this. You haven't got a prayer. How is you haven't enough production.
You're easier to spot than still hanging out.
Repair one.
Will you hold still?
됐다. 드디어 먹혔다. 와. 이거였구나. 속도를 맞추는 거였구나. 이거니?
You lick.
끝이었네. 이 뭐야? T구나. 스킬 바꾸는 게. 하염 여기다 넣어야 되는데. 아씨.
Isn't so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
뭐가 있다. 뭐야 이거?
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
어떻게 풀어? 된 거 아님? 이게 뭐? 자, 이게 뭐 하는 건데?
Levioso! Accio!
뭐지? 어떻게 풀라는 거지? 퍼즐이야? 너무 어려운데?
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
하나, 둘, 세 개밖에 없어. 보이는 거. 하나가 더 있어야 되는데 그러면? 네 개인데 여긴? 하나가 없네. 불이 붙어야 된다. 잠깐만, 그러면 4번?
Incendio.
써봐.
The flames make the pyre sink.
기둥이 하나가 더 없는데? 불이네? 일단 불 먹이면 돼.
That's that. Settled.
뭐야, 끝이야? 끝인 거야?
How beautiful!
너무 쉬웠다.
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
뭐야, 뭐 시험 통과했으면 뭐 뭔가 줘야 되지 않을까?
Incendio!
불 붙이면 뭐 주지 않을까?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
뭐 보상도 없고. 뭐
And
한다고
do
하니?
be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and.
끝이야. 상자 있다. 뭐 먹을 거 있는 것 같은데 여기 상자 없니?
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I didn't learn at Hogwarts.
You can't
메인캐 딴 거. 가자. 메인캐.
Convenient travel was before I invented.
멀다 멀어.
This looks intriguing.
야 이거 스토리 근데 다 밀려고 하면 오래 걸리겠는데? 야 엄청 기네 스토리가. 여기 아니? 길이? 여기 아니야? 왜 이렇게 멀어? 왜 이렇게 뺑 둘러가지? 아 멀다. 멀리도 간다. 와 진짜 땅이 넓구나. 엄청 넓은데? 들어가.
Professor Weasley.
멀다 멀어. 맵이 엄청나구나. 저거. 레벨업 했어. 이것도 뭐야? 퍼즐이야? 나중에 퍼즐이 생기나 보네.
There be Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
빨리 마법약을 좀 배워야 될 것 같은데.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
드디어
You
포션
never
만드는
know
거.
when you might need it. Please begin.
알아서 만들라고? 만드는 법을 한번 보여줘야지.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
나 부추가 그럼 나와? 냄비 접기? 냄비 저 됐고 완성?
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
와, 이거 뭐 또 수집하는 게 또 있네.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
어디서 그래야 돼? 수집은 어디야?
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
어로 사모구? 보진가 파크? 보진가 파크는 일반 개장 시간 외에도 활동량이 증가했으며 특히 한밤중 가게 뒷문으로 의심스러운 배달이 이루어졌습니다. 알려진 가게의 편판에 따라 우리는 이미 그 가게를 감시하고 있던 사람들과 함께 하기 위한 오러를 효과적으로 영입하고 있습니다. 당신은 새로운 영입된 오러 중 한 명입니다. 추후 지시를 따르십시오. 오러? 오러가 뭐지? 오러가? 오러가 뭔지 모르겠는데?
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you drop the dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
자, 만들어보자. 8초 30초 10초
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Oh, Dragon Dog! What happened?
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
수업 끝.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
마법약 이제 만드는 법 떴지. 7레벨. 재능은 아직 안 열렸고. 무기 또 나왔네? 오래된 구리. 우편이 또 왜 왔니? 이거 왜 보냈니? 필요 없는 거. 다음 미션 뭐지? 새로운? 무슨 미션이지? 지도. 맨키에 없는데? 서브 미션밖에 없는 것 같은데? 핵핵 교수님. 이거 다 못했다. 조금만 더 했으면. 또 새로운 기술 또 배우는데. 젠장. 이거 뚫렸어. 방어력 올라가고. 퀘스트가 없다. 뭐 해야 되지 나? 나 뭐 해야 됩니까?
To be honest, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
나 뭐 해야 돼요?
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
오케이. 호그스미드. 호그스미드 가자. 호그스미드.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
너무 피곤한데? 갑자기? 피로가 몰려오네.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
흥미롭다. 자,
Of course, Mr.
한정일.
Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop.
사과나무 지팡이.
My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Yeah.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
부엉이장을 조사한다. 가자. 잠시. 뭐니? 800m? 왜 이렇게 멀어? 호그와트인가? 부엉이장이? 세계지도. 여기까지 가야겠다. 800m? 너무 먼데?
Off on another adventure, are we?
됐다. 뭐야, 이래도 500이야? 성 넘어구나. 여기까지네. 한참 가야 되네. 500이네. 가자. 언제 빗자루가 나올라나. 언제쯤. 빨리 빗자루가 나왔으면 좋겠다. 와, 멀다. 저 멀리까지 있다. 와, 멀어. 여기도 학생이 있네.
What are you up to now?
와, 멀다. 다가가는 거 아니야?
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
이미 있을까? 없을 것 같은데. 센트널 로브? 없을 것 같은데. 부엉이다. 부엉이 귀엽게 생겼네. 와,
Don't
이
mind me,
부엉이
owls.
엄청
I'm
많네.
just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Revelio.
뭐야, 마법이야?
I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick.
소환 마법?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
This'll do nicely.
Accio.
Nothing.
조각상?
I'd best keep looking. No stat. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
뭐지? 잠깐만, 이거 조각상 놓는 거야, 설마? 이거 뭔가 있는 거야? 그냥 막 놓는, 막 하는 거 아니야?
Accio.
I'll take that, thank you.
뭐야? 조각상이, 잠깐만. 아, 여기도 있다. 뭔지 몰라도 이따 열어봐. 잭도? 이거 뭐가 있어?
Revelio.
획득. 조각상이 더 필요해.
Protego. Revelio.
여기 지금 2개가 비었어. 하나, 둘. 이 2개를 옮겨야 돼. 나머지는 마법 아니잖아. 아니야. 2개가 비었어 지금. 조각상 2개가 어디서? 어떻게 위로 올라가? 또 올라가 봐.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Revelio.
여기도 조각상 있어? 뭐지? 뭔 그림이지 이건 또?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Nothing. Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking.
다 떨궈봐.
This'll do nicely. No statues here.
조각상 2개 나왔음. 2개 나온 거 아닌가? 일단 하나 봤어. 다 떨궈.
Nothing. I'll take that. I'd best keep looking. No statues here.
내려가자. 여기 뭐가 있어? 2개.
What's happening?
오케이. 위로 갑자기 올라가는데? 무서워. 징그러. 왜 그러고 계세요?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed.
퍼즐이야
news.
이게?
If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
황이는 왜 가져간
Why
거야?
would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
끝이야? 레벨 8이다. 와. 이제 8레벨. 떨어지면 죽어? 죽나? 어디까지 가야 돼? 700? 무장 해제 마법을 배워야 된다고? 아니 시댕, 난 무장 해제 마법 없는데. 엑스펠리무스. 어디서 배우냐 그걸? 무장 해제 마법은 누구한테 배우는 거야? 엑스펠리아무스 아르무스 이거 같은데? 이걸 어디서? 일단 결투를 한번 해야겠는데 그러면 잠깐만 결투를 하러 가자. 호그와트 결투하러 가야 돼 이거. 일단 결투하러 가자. 결투하러 가서 불공격으로 잡아야겠네. 결투를 좀 한번 해보자. 퀘스트 가자.
I think there were doxy eggs as well. But surely those would curdle.
If only a new student.
뭐야 이거?
Revelio.
뭐지?
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio.
불 붙이니까 불 붙이니까 나오네.
Revelio.
없지? 여기도 뭐가 있다.
Levioso. Accio.
뭐지? 우잉거리는데?
Incendio.
이건 아니고.
Levioso.
뭐지? 고치는 건가? 소리를 넣어볼까?
Reparo. Levioso.
안 나오네? 나올 것 같이 안 나오네?
Accio. Reparo.
이것도 아니네. 안 먹히네. 이게 불인가?
Incendio.
안 나오는데?
Revelio.
이제 나오네. 왜 이렇게 안 나와? 종이가 안 나오네.
Incendio. Revelio.
여기도 없고. 왜 안 나오는 거야?
Accio. Levioso.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan.
싸워,
Is the
싸워.
final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
당연하지.
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
싸워줄게.
Are you dealing with a partner?
아니.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
구르기 잘해.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4대1이야?
Is that all you've got?
Confringo.
Accio.
Mind the one.
Levioso. Come on.
Confringo.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Act like a winner.
다시. 다시. 너무 어려워. 4대1 힘든데?
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
좋아.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
빡센데?
Levioso.
안 먹혔어?
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Oh, there goes my wager. Incendio.
와, 박스다. 같이 해야겠는데 이거?
Care to try again?
아, 지금 말고
I
잠깐만.
don't
한 명만
think so.
딱 뛰자.
Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
다시 하자, 다시 돼요.
Yes.
가자.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
나중에.
Actually,
아, 싸울
I
거야. 아, 싸울 거라고.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
오케이.
Yes, Natty.
파트너
Then
하나 끼워야
let's
돼.
get started.
파트너 안 끼면 안 돼. 파트너.
We can make this a real victory.
가자.
Spirit.
Incendio.
Leviosa.
Incendio. Leviosa.
You're better than that.
Accio.
Leviosa.
That's all you've got.
Expelliarmus.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Mind the wand.
패배. 왜 이렇게 세? 아, 다구리
Care
너무
to try
힘든데?
again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
가드를 그냥 칠까?
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
뭐야? 왜 이렇게 공격이 많이 들어? 방귀 계속
Care to try
넣었는데.
again?
잡을 거야, 나.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
부르기로는 너무 한계가 있다.
Incendio. There goes my way. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
왜? 너무 많다. 물약 안 먹고는 버틸 수 있을까?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
잡을 수 있을 것 같은데.
Stupefy.
탭.
Better than that.
어어.
Stupid one. Incendio. Fringo. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Come on. Stupid one. Stupid one.
왜 반격기 계속 쓰고 있는데 왜 피가 나는 거야? 이해가 안 가는데?
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
아니 챔피언 나 딸
Good luck
거야.
out there.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Potato.
Act like a winner. Confringo.
Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Fringo. Incendio. Incendio.
Arresto momento.
Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Is that all you've got? Stupid one.
뭐야? 박스다.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
너무 빡센데?
Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Come on. Stupid one. Leviosa. Incendio. Stupid. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Expelliarmus.
Potato. Stupid one.
Arresto momentum.
Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio.
박스다. 진짜
Care to
빡센데?
try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good
피통이
luck out
너무
there.
많다. 일단 하나라도 빨리 죽여야 되는데.
Expelliarmus.
이거 봐라.
Potato.
That's all you've got. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupid one.
됐고 하나 잡았고. 와, 빡쳤다. 와, 엄청 세네.
Victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
고마워.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
와, 드디어 끝났다. 끝났고 다음 퀘스트. 이거 출석하면 되고. 밤인데 낮에 출석하라고? 밤이야 지금? 인정. 아, 일단 휴게실에 가서 자면 되는 거 아니야? 여기 말고. 비행수업, 도서관, 온실, 중앙홀, 남동쪽, 영동? 쉬는 데가 어디냐? 쉬는 곳이 안 보이네. 연회장? 아닌데? 도서관 별관. 홀로 가야 되나? 일단 낮이 돼야 뭘 스킬을 받을 수 있는데.
Revelio.
뭐가 없다. 아직도 밤이네. 아, 낮이 안 됐어.
Might some kind soul help me?
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
낮에 출석해야 되는데 아직 출석하려면 멀었어. 낮이 안 됐어. 일단 저장을 좀 하고 저장, 게임 저장. 저장을 하고 내일이나 잘하면 오늘 저녁에 다시 킬 거고 내일 다시 이어서 하겠습니다. 너무 힘들어서 이제 내일 이어서 하겠습니다. 수고하셨습니다. 내일 이어서 하겠게요.